Alright, I think we're live. Okay, so we're cleaning up the last few things over here before we get into the Lufu. Minus this one. Like, I will do the long-term things over time, if I even record those. Because those take a while, so I might have to record them. I'm just checking... Just checking... Good, that one's done, that one's done... Okay, so that one's done... In the wintry night is... Withering wintry night is done, This one appears to be done. I think it's just the last, I think it's just, like... No, we got that done, too. Yeah, I think it's just a couple of quests, and then... There's a couple of, like, side quests, like, blue quests to do. What is this? Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Yeah, okay, so we got two purple quests to do. One of them is not in, like, my actual quest journal, because I have to go get this one, but... So we have that to do, and then we have... Okay, these are, yeah. Same with this one. So the ones with the little icon are, like, event things that we have to do, but yeah, I'm not in a rush to get those done. That being said, let's go finish up these blue ones real quick, because I think these ones are just quick.
Come around and have a look.
Child prancing. So yeah, we're gonna finish up these ones real quick, and then we'll go do the last two story-ish quests, and then maybe if we have time, we'll head to the Lufu, raise our equilibrium level. Our EXP bar is, like, off the edge of the screen. Like, I'm pretty sure if I expanded this, like, this was uncapped, it would go off both. It would go off this screen and then go off my other 1920 by 1080p screen. Yeah, but did you get our equilibrium level up? I did level my relics a bit off screen, so we should be fine if we level equilibrium. Don't quote me on that. Definitely, though, I don't know. I want to get to the point where I can get 2 relics guaranteed, but I also don't want to rush through the equilibrium levels, because then the game gets hard, and then we just spend months grinding. Stuff out, and instead of doing the things we should be doing, like enjoying the game. Alright, 1 second. Lemonade has unlemonade. That is much stronger now. Water that damn bit. Freaking lemonade crystals, all clumped up on the bottom instead of sinking with the water. Oh, I wanted to go bug Japard, though. Do. Ba-da-ba. Mindy is my emotional support robot. Did I turn the audio down a little bit?
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestro Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy
Oh, hey look, Fragmentum.
intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds. Intercepting sword technique.
And boop!
Descend to earth. Hold metal. Let's go. Leap through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Intercepting sword technique. Descend to Earth. Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Okay, I thought we'd go that way instead of going up the gear bridge.
Intercepting sword technique.
And big sword go boop.
Descend to Earth.
You can fight it, or rock with it. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Get there!
Severing mountains.
Turn it up.
Leap through clouds.
Bastoko.
I'm hungry.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
Ah. I missed, double clicked. Whoa, dizzy. Wait, meds. I didn't take my meds yet. That would probably be useful. Alright, well, since we got one thing done, beating the addiction. Okay. See, apparently we have more quests to do than I thought. It's fine. We're questing until we get all the quests done. Did I not?
Wow. Too bad it's not the sword I wanted.
Did I not open that when I did that quest last time? Okay, I'm sorry if anyone saw me just leave that there. Yeah, it looks like they were going, oh shit, Stellaron's about to Stellaron.
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe. Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought. I almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale. When I stand aboard the Express, I can feel that you and I are really the same. Manifesting our own futures in this universe to the best of our abilities. Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy memories here. Thank you for inviting me aboard the Astral Express.
Wow. So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy. Endless candy. Well, how do you know? Even if they don't, who's to say there isn't a planet that tastes like honey. All these stars surrounding us. The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park. Oh, not fair. Hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
You're looking well. That I want to go to? My home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged. In any case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this.
Hi?
You're looking well. That I want to go to? In any case,
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him. Shocking. I guess you're still new. What's with the funny look? Am I not strange enough for you? Name me an amnesiac that didn't have some crazy backstory.
Am I not able to turn this in because the Express is stuck in this?
If you're ready, head over to the front of the train.
you're looking well. I gotta say, there were more than... You're looking well. No, I know, all right.
Okay, so I'm guessing I can't.
All these stars. Which means you. Full speed ahead.
Hello. I might actually have to progress the story a little bit because the Express is...
Morning. You're very punctual. No need to worry. Don Hung's rarely late. I'm sure he must have a good reason. Don Hung's situation is special. We hope to protect him to the best of our ability. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. That hardly sounds like you. What about that Stellaron inside you? Don't you want to get rid of it?
Why would I want to get rid
The
of it?
meeting will start soon.
You're looking well.
Okay, we're gonna have
But
to
I
do a
want to
bit
go
of...
to? In any case, I do...
do a bit of thing. I need to get the Express out of this.
The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Hello, Pom Pom.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail. The three of us actually pulled it off, huh? It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
Yes.
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Okay, can I actually turn in my quest now?
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron? It's fair to say that it ranks highly among the known forces in the universe. The path of the hunt is narrow and doesn't stand out among the other paths, but the Alliance enjoys the direct blessing of the Eon. The 6 great ships of the Xianzhou are like brothers in arms. Its power is much greater than those factions that simply draw their strength from the paths themselves. This is big. I'm coming with you. This is big. Which means either the Stellaron hunters are lying. The Alliance is made up of 6 great ships, all following Lan the Hunt. Its mission is to eliminate the Eon of Abundance. Lan doesn't rank among the more powerful Eons. The concept of the Path of the Hunt is narrow. But in contrast with the other Eons, they pay close attention to mortals. Lan grants strength to the Xianzhou Alliance without reservation. It follows that the Alliance's Marshal and 6 generals are in no way inferior to Lord Ravagers. I guess it doesn't matter if I tell you now. Our original destination was a place called Pinaconi. The records on the Express indicate that it's a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least that's how it was in the days of Akivili. When the Cancer of All Worlds broke out, the IPC lost control of Pinaconi, and the planet sought refuge under Cipe the Harmony. Now it's a member of the family. Pinaconi is holding an event, and the family sent an invitation to the Express. Himiko intends to accept the invitation, so we were planning to travel there as guests, not trailblazers. But alas, for now we're changing our bearings and heading for the Xianzhou.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to go to the Xianzhou yet. I want to do my quests, but I can't turn it in. I need to... Doing this? Hey.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1, 3 against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't
March.
lying,
Calm.
then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been
I
itching to
didn't
get
want
out
to do
there
the
for a
lawsuit
while
today,
now.
but I'm trying to do a
Make sure you
quest,
take
and
good care of the two of them.
the Astral Express is currently stuck in a state where I can't
Don't
turn it in.
worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3,
Apparently, I need to move the train.
1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskip Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
Come on! You were the most excited last time we got off the train.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set
So
off.
the last time I got off the train, Eurilo 6 happened. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get Will to actually get off the train before I can talk to
Before
him.
we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay, so can I go turn my quest in, please?
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move.
Yeah, actually, I have.
Keep your wits about you.
I have him on my other accounts. I know exactly what he can do. Oh good, I can raise my equilibrium level. Totally not doing that right now. Nope, we are not doing that. We're going back to the train. I do need to raise my equilibrium level. Ooh, my assignments are done. Yay! Next. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I could raise the equilibrium level and we'd still be fine, but I don't want to raise it and then be stuck for a bit. Yeah, sadly I do not have wealth on this account, I don't think. No. I've got 3 5-stars. Not counting yet. Okay, you know what? We just did some fun. Let's feed the addiction real quick. I mean, I'm not against doing the story, since we've got most of the side quests cleared out. I wanted to finish clearing out side quests before we, Oh, look who's back on the Express. Yay, had to go through, like, 20 minutes of cutscenes.
You're back.
I don't know, what do you guys think? More side quests, or... I'll let chat decide. More side quests, or do the Wafu quest? I wanted to get all the side quests done today, but if we don't want to do that, we can do something else. Okay. I just read the... See, it's not that I don't want to do the stuff, it's just I don't want to... I don't want to have a quest list longer than the Express like I do on my other accounts, on the stream account at least. So. Alright, we're going back to Belobog. Hello, Hook. Why? Oh, warp. Hello. I would like to get this going so I can farm some mats there, but... I don't need that. I do need that, however. Let's just say March's relics are a little on the blue side. Anyway, let's go to Klipop Fort.
I'm hungry.
Can I... Game? Thank you. It was not registering that I was shifting. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Topaz won't be here anytime soon. Oh my god, this guy is... Wait, what would the point of it? I don't even want to know. What is Pom Pom doing?
Ah, you're back.
And we're done with this. That's enough of that. Hey, let's go bug-assed it.
I'm hungry. What's next on the agenda?
I'll find these here now. Okay, next quest. Button. I kind of want face show, but I kind of want I want Kafka. I want to build my Kafka team. You know, one pull. I say one, I meant two. Anyway.
Good boy, Pascal. Oh, it's you. I'm just doing a checkup on Pascal.
I mean, yes, but also I do need characters. Like, I have 3 5-stars. Not counting the Trailblazer. I have 3 5-stars. Clara, Yun Li, and Huopo. And Clara and Yuli basically do the same
He's
thing.
been doing great. Mr. Svarog's programs are extremely effective. It's just hard to know if it'll last. Would you like to speak with Pascal?
No, Pascal! Clara, say wrong, stealing. Pascal, not again. Steal. Carry out, Clara, mission.
You're in good health, Pascal. Today's checkup is over. Shall we head back now?
Please, wait. Flower for you.
Huh?
Pascal, make myself. Scraps, parts, materials. Not stolen. Very clean. You. Good. Pascal, happy. Thank you. Clara. Big sister.
Thank you, Pascal. Big sister, would you like a flower?
Yay, that's done. Next. Oh yeah, no, I literally need characters because yeah, this is all I got, and two of them do the same thing.
Intercepting sword technique.
Not what I wanted to hit.
Leap through clouds.
Yeah, maybe I should raise the equilibrium level as soon as I can.
Intercepting sword technique.
Maybe I should raise the equilibrium. Oh, I feel bad for that trotter.
Descend to earth.
Could you imagine just warping
Tempered
into
and
Yunli's
formed.
sword?
All are imbued into the sword. What do we have here?
Yeah, I need to. The only Echoes of War boss I need to unlock is the Lafu. Well, and the new one, but we are not that far in the story yet. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want. Where is it? So yeah, I literally just got to the Lafu so we could do the side quest, but yeah, I'm working on this right now. I need to go do some more of the Xianzhou to get to the total for the equilibrium level, but main thing is I haven't really farmed relics other than like simulated universe ones, because yeah, this is just me recycling. This is just me recycling Echoes of War and simulated universe relics, but yeah, we should be good. Oh, same with this one. Yeah, we should be good to raise the equilibrium level maybe a bit. My biggest concern is March is supposed to be on my team. Like my main team with Yunli here. Her relics are leveling. But again, we do get the free ones from Pom Pom, so.
Where can I get some Snow White popping candy? Huh.
What equilibrium level is it again to get what Trailblaze level is it again to get 2 relics per go? I'm getting 1 guaranteed right now. Trailblaze level 50. Can't remember what the for 2 relics a go is. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm at 50 right now. Hang on, I'm trying to do things... Like... Star Rail, come back here. Wrong screen. Level 3 right now. Okay. Level 3 has chance. Chance. Okay, we need to get to level 5. I think we're guaranteed to. Hang on, I need to go check something. That's not my equilibrium level. Hang on. Sorry, we're doing science. Let me check chat real quick. Yeah, I think at 60 it's 2. Let me go check. International Guide. Because other than when I need... I got a lot of Trailblaze energy to use too, so let me just pop over to a random... Not Trailblaze level, it's specifically these levels. Okay, so level 3, you have a chance of obtaining 5 star completion. That's a lie. So that's 60. Okay, so that's 60, which is what we're at. 70, 80. Thing is, we will not be able to get Equilibrium level 5. We're not far enough in the story yet. Yeah, relics aren't really that big a deal, actually. Like, on my Asia server account, I use Sushong as my main DPS, and she is still in purple relics, and I am at max equilibrium. So it's honestly, it'd be more for the traces. I wouldn't be able to get anyway. I don't think I can get it yet. I don't know. We'll figure out equilibrium level later. Let's finish this mole's side quest first. Okay. Backwater Pass. Okay.
Intercepting sword technique.
Hope that was close enough.
Descend to
Elite.
earth.
Dreams do come true.
Because I would like to get Stell's,
Mountains.
I'd like to get Stell's, I might actually go raise the equilibrium level, because I would like to get,
Tempered and forged. All are
I would
imbued
like to
into
start
the
getting
sword.
purple of these. I would like to getting purple of these, because this is open for another... It's open for another week, so I would like to farm the Penacony dungeon. Because I'm using a Harmony Trailblazer, so...
Intercepting sword technique.
So yeah, that might actually be an idea to go raise that. Hello, Trotter, you're a bit...
Weave through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
So yeah, I probably should go raise the equilibrium level. I'm running out of snacks.
Intercepting sword technique.
No, I'll let you guys vote. We're doing a kind of a chat vote
Descend to
stream.
earth.
I want to keep doing side quests, but I do, like I said, I probably should go raise the equilibrium level so I can farm those off screen. I do have those. I do have a, if I just go up here, I do have me quite a few. Actually, I don't on this account. Okay. Yeah, I need to farm that more. Okay, yeah, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna go unlock purples. After we do this mole quest. Solid water. We call that ice. Game. I didn't.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Get them!
Mountains fall! Tempered and forged, all are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds!
The main problem is I won't be able to get Yun Li's Ascension mats.
Severing mountains!
Yeah, I won't be able to get Yun Li's Ascension mats because we don't have access to Skill Gorge. Although, yeah, as much as I do want Feisha on all my accounts, I think pulling for Kafka on the ones I don't have Kafka on would be better, because, especially on this account, because I have two I have two follow-up teams currently, and I would like to, you know, maybe get an Nihility team or something, so that way I'm not, well, let's put it this way, in Simulated Universe, I have to keep re-rolling for, follow-up blessings. It's annoying. So having more teams would be nice.
Tempered and forged, all are imbued into the sword.
Da-da-da.
Interesting as grandfather's gadget. Hello there.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this side quest, I'm gonna go raise the equilibrium level. Worst case scenario, if I need to raise Yun Li's traces. Worst case, if I need to raise her traces, because I don't stream content all the time on this, I could... Theory, are we out of Yun Li mats? No, we have them. Oh, we are low on Yun Li mats. Okay, yeah. I can just exchange them. It'll also be an incentive to get the Lafu done, actually, but yes. Yeah, I'll go raise the equilibrium level after we're done with this. Okay, Rivet Town and Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Because, yeah, like, I would like to just... Basically, I haven't been farming the... Okay, spoilers. I have been farming the Relic Dungeons for Relic XP with my dailies, because I haven't had anything else to, you know, waste my, daily Trailblaze power on, but...
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Severing mountains!
Dreams do come true.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Help me, Mr. Sora! Intercepting sword technique.
Take caution.
Lead through cloud.
Although I am having fun just basically
I hope
pressing
I
F
helped.
to delete. That is Pascal. I was wondering what that was for a second, but that is Pascal. Hello, Pascal. You wouldn't happen to be hiding anything here, would you? No? Good robot.
Intercepting sword technique.
The main guide restricted zone. If I was gonna here. I didn't actually check. You know what? I probably should actually read the book. Um. Sorry, man, it was itchy. Nope. I don't think there'd be anything by the actual energy hub, so... Here next.
have here? The map. I'm hungry. Where can I get some Snow White popping candy? I'm hungry.
Okay, that's done. Okay, we're not doing these three. I will do a recording or a different stream for those, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do some LeFou shenanigans. My left eye is being dumb. Okay, I want to go raise the equilibrium level, so let's go do this real quick.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
What do we have here?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Boop, 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 boop.
Up ahead. Please.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form.
Starstruck.
Descend to Earth!
You know what? Actually, I discovered it's either a good time to level Kayla and or a fire type.
Severing mountains!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
I have the strong urge to build Kayla.
Tempered and forward.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
To the sword.
They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
I can't go that way. How much work do I do? Kayla. She is good to have on the Wafu for fighting Mara Struck because she can get rid of their stupid regen buff.
I understand.
No, you don't. Also have all the time to get that one. Yeah, I'm gonna start building some other characters off screen once I get the new characters caught up to the new equilibrium level when we get it. So, like I said, I would love to keep farming Stell's Trace dungeon while it's open. So,
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Yes, you. Leap through clouds.
Let's improvise.
Get there!
Strike! Help me, Mr. Sora!
I shall come back. Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
What a heroic-sounding name.
Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions. Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to Earth!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Also, because my current team kind of sucks at breaking fighter ice and fire. I need
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Mountains fall!
Let's improvise.
you give me some tight coverage.
Annihilate.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds!
Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Slap!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. As you command.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Still the same old.
Right on time. Give me strength! Severing mountains!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Ha!
Annihilate.
Descend to Earth! What do we have here? Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Intercepting sword technique.
I was gonna say, we done.
Lead through clouds!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Get there!
Strike!
Hide!
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion. Intercepting sword technique.
Descend to Earth!
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Lead through clouds!
Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Slap!
Stay back, Clara.
Descend to Earth!
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Activate this space anchor first. Let's space anchor first, just in case something stupid happens.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Let's improvise.
Get that!
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Get that!
Mountains fall.
Do it.
Crush now. Intercepting sword crush later. Lead through clouds.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tough luck running in. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here. Slap. Again. Try that again. Yes, you.
Dreams do come true.
Oh no.
Severing mountains. I can do this. Give me strength. Ah, thanks a lot. What are you made of?
Take your positions.
Get that!
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Within the self, not the strike.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Get that!
You're annoying. Yes, you. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. My turn. What are you made of? Slap.
Stay in step.
Melt.
Dreams do come true.
Protect me. Ah, thanks a lot. Send to earth.
Okay, never mind. That was not. I didn't need to worry about that.
You couldn't have done it without me. Intercepting sword technique.
Please stay tuned.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead!
Lead through clouds.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tough luck running into me. Melt. Here. Strike. Mountains fall.
Lower your weapon! Treason!
Try that again. Yes, you.
Dreams do come true.
You can't run. Yes, you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Give me strength. Thank you for your melt. Try that again. Descend to earth. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's improvise.
Ha! I'm scared.
Strike! Get that!
done it without me.
Okay, apparently had a bit of XP bang. Apparently had a fair bit of XP banked. How much XP do I still have? Oh, I had barely... Okay, just... like... Just barely over enough to get half an XP bar. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this is open, so while this is open, I farmed her, things off screen. So yeah, I will work on ascending our characters to 70 later. And or at the end of this. When we get around to side quests, but academic curiosity, do I still one-shot things? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. I mean, at least the weak ones. Yeah, I gotta level stuff. I gotta level try. Actually, how much energy do we have? Like, okay, we have 2 refills. Pom Pom will have a bunch of stuff for us too. But yeah, I'm gonna get us to 70, level up the light cones, level up the traces, because I'm pretty sure most of the characters I have their best in slot light cones that aren't, you know, 5-star pay-to-win cones.
What do we have here?
Academic curiosity, what do I need for this? Oh, we can actually go do that right now. Hey, I might go do that, actually. Guess he's not gonna arbitrarily raise the, Says he's not gonna arbitrarily raise the equilibrium level, but then proceeds to go arbitrarily raise the equilibrium level.
Hello there.
Okay, let's finish up this, and then we'll go do that. I did want to finish Arillo 6 today.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it
Next.
to me.
Please stay tuned.
Freeze. Lead through clouds.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Severing mountains.
Get down!
I love how everyone here on this team is just over fighting this guy, except
You can't run.
like it matters though.
Yes, you.
Merciful Medicus!
Dreams do come true.
Descend to earth.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Slap. Again. Try that again. Yes, you.
Let the show begin.
You can't run. Lead through clouds.
Oops.
Oh,
stars I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Okay, yes.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right
Nope.
there, the tallest building in
We're
the
watching
city.
the. We're
It's
doing
also the
story
headquarters
camp.
of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Doing a story/stream account because well, half the time I'm playing, sometimes I'll pay attention,
I don't
sometimes
mean to
I'll
rush
just
you,
be like
but
in the
if Madame Yukong holds me
car
accountable for
putting
not
things
getting you
together,
over
not while
soon
driving,
enough,
obviously,
I
but
wouldn't want to be
I'm
around
putting
for
things
the
together for my job, and I'll
consequences.
just be like tapping on my phone on the
Sounds scary.
have my
I thought
phone
you
on the
said
side
she
of the
was
door, just tapping,
kind-hearted.
tapping.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any
So yeah, this
of
is
the
a
6
story account.
commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere.
We were trying to get Urillo 6
If you
dealt with
inform
today,
Madame
but
Yukong
yeah,
of
it
our
turns out
arrival
that didn't
first,
happen.
We'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Long story short, Welt got locked
Very
into a
well.
cutscene for the Luofu here, and then, you know, people were like, oh, you should just raise the equilibrium level while you're at the Luofu, so we raised the equilibrium level. And then I was like, oh, I might as well just finish Starskiff Haven while we're... or Cloudford while we're...
Little Miss Fox
there,
moves at
so-
quite the pace. I can't keep up with her.
Had to do like 90% of
I've spent too long on the bench.
Cloudford to get to
Let's catch our
the
breath for a while.
equilibrium
Huh?
thing,
We
so-
can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not
Yeah.
trusting us initially.
See,
We
I didn't
were
want
an
to start the
unknown
Luofu
quantity
today
to her.
because I had a bunch of side
That's
quests
the rush.
to get done and still have a
my
couple,
guess
like a
is
few
she's
more to
just
do.
eager to get us out of her hair
But
and further up
we
the
had
chain.
come here to unlock Welt because Welt was stuck in a cutscene state, and then while we were here, some people were like, "Hey, why don't you raise the equilibrium level?" And
It'll
then
be
I looked at
alright. We're
I
not
looked at
trying
the
to
fact
stand
that
in
the
our way.
Penacony stuff is
We
only
have
open
nothing
for
to hide from her.
it's only open for
We
another
didn't have
week, and I'm
anything
like,
to
okay,
hide
maybe
in
I should
Belobog
raise the
either.
equilibrium level so I can get her purple ascension and trace mats.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
As
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers.
yeah, so
mean
basically we
distrust
were trying to
and
do
potential
side quests on Euro
hostility,
6 and
which
then
would make things much harder for us.
well, the Lafu
Oh,
happened.
crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
I don't know how long I'm going to stream this today, though, so I'm going to go back to Belobog after this cutscene, as soon as I get the space anchor.
What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron hunters? Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
I'm going to be turning around and going back
She's
to Belobog,
right.
because I
If
also
we're
have an
too scripted,
equilibrium
it'll sound
dungeon
like
to
we're
go do,
hiding
so-
something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
So yeah, just a bunch of crazy shenanigans made me end up on the Lafu, and not the ones related to the story, either. Yeah, wherever we will. I mean, it'll probably start the cutscene like this one did. I just had to get Welt off the train. So, basically, I had to get Welt off the train, and then once he was off the train, I could finish doing what I was doing. But then, the equilibrium thing was down here, and, it's like, oh, might as well go do the equilibrium thing. And then, because it's down here, right next to the thing, it's like, oh, might as well just finish Cloudford while we're here. So, yeah, anyway, I need to find the nearest space anchor, and then I need to, whip myself back to Belobog. Okay, there's an active space anchor, fine. Okay, we're going back to Belobog. Actually, we're going to see Pom Pom, actually, real quick. So yeah, I wasn't intending to do that zone. I just needed to get him out of the cutscene state, but yeah, I don't know. If you head back to the Express, it might start the Penacony stuff, but I don't think you have to go straight down, because on my main for a while, like when Penacony first came out, I came back and there's a thing where you need to go to March's room. I don't know if that's spoiler or if that helps, but, what am I doing here? I'm talking to Pom Pom. And then we're going to do this. So yeah, if I remember correctly, I haven't done the Penacony start in a while. I don't think it sends you straight down to Penacony, so... Don't quote me on that, but I don't know. I'm still getting started on the Lafu, so... Let's go get the easy one out of the way.
Metal, let's go.
Please stay tuned.
Blade,
time. Watch this awesome move. Melt.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
This I... Let me check. Hang on, while we're doing this, what am I doing?
Tough luck running into me.
Let me pull up my channel actually real quick. I can tell you when the first stream I did for this was. I don't stream it every day, and I do my farming.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
This account. Hang on, let me try to pull it up. No, not the Genshin story account. Three months ago. Like I said, I don't stream this every day though, so shields go on Yunli, brain.
Yes, you. Again. Try that again. Yes, you.
Stay in step.
So like the 12th of this month is...
Let's improvise.
Yeah.
Descend to earth.
Get them!
Remember this moment.
Slap.
Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Here.
Hillary of time.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Strike.
Take your positions.
A written time.
You can't run. Yes, you.
The mood is set just right.
It's because I farm. Okay, that noise is
Let the show
annoying.
begin.
It's because I do my dailies and stuff even when I'm not streaming, so...
Melt.
literally, I was Equilibrium 5 up until, like, 10 minutes ago when I did thing, or 50. I was Trailblaze level 50 with, like, 80,000 XP. You don't have to raise your Equilibrium level right away, but... I needed to heal...
Again. Try that again. Yes, you.
Stay in step.
Protect me. Thanks a lot.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Not done. You can't run.
Oh, that's annoying. I didn't get my...
Sagacious discernment.
That's annoying. I need to get... Yeah, screw it. I need to get the stacks down.
What are you made of? Melt. My turn. Descend to earth. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah. 40 is when you can start, like, doing relics and stuff.
Let's improvise.
Hillary of time.
I'm here.
Why did that all go on her?
Give me strength. Slap.
It's not a big rush. I'll be honest, except for you and Lee, all my other characters here are in, like, purple relics, so...
Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get them!
strike.
Seriously, can we please? The main
Tempered
thing...
and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
I don't know, I just enjoy the game, have fun. I don't really try to rush getting to max level. Cause yeah, other than her relics, which are gold, because well, I was farming Universe for these. every week, and then these are a Penacony dungeon drop set, so the only way I can get them is to craft them. Yeah, everyone is in like purple or blue relics still. I'm also using a specialized team. That is not what I wanted to do.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, you don't get you can't get them till Trailblaze level 40.
Let's improvise.
They don't even start dropping until 40, and then even then it's a chance. Level 50, I think, is when they start dropping more often, but like it's guaranteed. I can't remember.
Try that again. Yes, you. You can't run. Descend to earth.
Yeah, gold relics don't even spawn until level 40, so.
Dreams do come true.
Get them.
Okay, I really don't want to weakness break ice, or do I? Yes, I do.
Strike while the iron is hot. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I have super break.
Crush them all.
Like just super break before Stealth gets returned.
Mountains fall.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Stay in step.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Phew.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, and then go bonk.
Just give it up.
Try that again.
And retaliatory bonk
Let's improvise.
breaks the counter, which means I can start doing things.
Give me strength. Thanks a lot. Yes, you.
I am technically underleveled for doing this, by the way. Like, I didn't stop to go get level 70. I'm like 10 levels below what it wants me to be for this, so.
Stay put. Get them. Stay close. Not a step back.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Take your position.
Bonk.
You can't run. Yes, you. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah.
Melt.
I'm gonna be working on leveling my characters, either on stream or off stream, but I want to get my questing done.
Severing mountains.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is
I don't
set.
know.
Let the show begin.
I also know that this is like, well, I have an account on each server just because I play this a lot, so
You couldn't have done it without me.
I've already had 2 accounts by the time I started this one, so. Okay, and that is equilibrium way higher than I need it to be. I actually head over here. I need to actually do more story stuff because I don't have access to this stuff. Okay. So yeah, this is where you get one. Yeah. Yeah, you get 1 guaranteed, maybe 2. And then this one is 2 guaranteed. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so basically this is 1, this is 1.5, this is 2, this is 2.5. Unfortunately, I'm not doing that yet. But yeah, I need to actually level my characters, so... real quick, how many... I'm a few jades short. Really? I have 8 of these, apparently. Can I get Star Rail tickets easily? If I do some ascensions, I can get a couple tickets.
What should I observe today?
Oh, I get some for ascending my team. Okay, hang on. Let me...
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
And do I even be... yes, I do. I was gonna say, do I even begin to have enough XP? Sees 314 XP. Do I even have enough XP to level up to 80? Yes. The answer to that is yes.
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
Okay. I'm getting Yun Li to 80 because she's my DPS. The others I'm going to... oh, farm Ascension mats, actually. Where do I get this from? Oh. Well, that's open for a week, so apparently I'm farming these. How many does she need? Yeah, I don't think... yeah, Lynx's dungeon isn't open, so I can't work on my B team, but hang on, how many things does she need? 55. Same as Yun Li. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to go farm that later. Let me ascend her, because she's easy to ascend. You just get magic. How many did I need? 5. I do not want to use all my blue mats up, because... I need to need some...
I'm not done yet.
Okay, I need to level March and Popo, but I'll do that in a sec. And just pop her rank up one more.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, so she's max rank. The only reason getting to 80 is important is because if you look at here, these two nodes, there's 2 nodes on the node tree that need 80 to 75 and 80, but yeah, I can't access her dungeon anyway, so. Yeah, Yukon's a 4-star. She's free. She's free. I think I got her from... did I get her from the free drop? Or did... no, I don't think I got her from the free drop. Do you need to do the... I think I got her from the standard banner. But anyway, yeah, I need to go... these two, I need to go farm their stuff. Mainly hers, because hers is only open for the week. So I've explained this before, but just again. So the 5 stars on the banner, especially the current brand new character banner, all their material dungeons, like for their traces, their ascension, and their echoes of war, they're open when the character is on the banner. So yeah, pay attention to the 5-star banner, even if you don't want it, because that character might open stuff you can't access, like the Penacony dungeons. It's why I said I need to go farm this, because Robin is on the banner right now, and Robin gives me access to... the Harmony dungeon, which in Penacony, which is what Trailblazer needs. So, yeah. Checking. No, I don't. I gotta go kill the bug. But I don't have any... I've been farming the Scale Gorge boss because it's open and until I get through the Lafu, I won't have access to it. Okay. Okay. Well, we agreed we're pulling Kafka. That's a 5-star. Thank you! I did not fail the 50-50. Okay, Nihility Team is at a thing I can do. Also got Landau's Choice, which is a nice light cone when you need it. Got my Kafka. Okay. I was originally pulling for her, but I decided I wouldn't want my Nihility Team because I have Claire, who's a follow-up attacker. I have Yun Li, who's a follow-up attacker. I do not need a third follow-up attacker, as much as I want her. Okay, let's do another 10-pull. Feed the addiction. So yeah, I might change the B team.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
I need to go bully more Void Rangers later.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Hang on, let me the team. Yeah, this is the teams we've been using. It's just like follow-up attack, follow-up attack. Yeah, this is my main team. I'm not changing this one. I'm using March and Trailblazer because I can swap them around as I need, but yeah, I have Clara and her light cone, which is why I had a Clara team, but let me just check. Okay, so we have links, that's fine. I don't really need links actually. Okay, Kafka, Gwynaifen. Pela and or Sampo, because I'm not using my team on my main account is Kafka, Gwynaifen, Lynx, and Fire Trailblazer, and I just have all the dots. I will figure out the Kafka team later. Because basically, as long as I'm not using them on this, I can build these two in their other builds. It's just, when I'm using my main team for stuff, I can't use them for other stuff, so... Anyway, I can't even build Kafka anyway yet. I need... Yeah, so Kafka is... Let me pull her up. No. Yeah, so if you don't get Kafka, I would probably go for Acheron, because Kafka's main thing is she basically triggers dots, so... When you're on timed content, like you need to complete things for a certain amount of cycles, she procs dots. So when Sampo, Gwynaifen, Luca insert any other character that spams dots here, puts a dot on something, she attacks and the duck go birth. The problem is I can't build a dot team anyway right now because their relic dungeon is in Fextral Garden, so... We do not have access to Fextral Garden yet. It's the reason why I'm not using Gallagher. It's the reason why I haven't queued up the Break Effect team, because I have my Trailblazer, I have Pela, I have Gallagher, I just can't build Gallagher. Also, I need like a Break Effect DPS, and I don't have access to other merch yet, so... Oh yeah, I did farm his mats too, when it was open. Anyway, yeah, I need to go farm Woko's mats, but I also want to go back to questing. Right after I solve my addiction problem. Unfortunately, you can't just buy. Can't just buy ascension mats on the store here. But yeah, is Acheron coming up actually? Because on my main account I have. Yeah, is Acheron coming up? Because on my main account I already have Kafka. She's my main DPS. So if Acheron's coming up, I kind of would like an Acheron to go on my Nihility team. Just saying. Swap my Trailblazer out for Acheron when I need just uber burst of DPS. I don't really look at the upcoming banners. Also, on my other two accounts, I still need to pull Kafka, so we'll be doing that. Anyway, quests. That's what I'm doing. We literally have like 2-ish quests left to do. Minus the event quests, so yeah. I literally have 2 Euro 6 quests left. Minus, like I said, minus these quests, which take a bit. I'm not sure how I want to do these yet, but yeah, minus the event quests. Alright, so random question. Luca or Serval? I have character quests to do. Luca or Serval? Which one first? I'll give chat a second. If I don't get any feedback from chat, I will pick one myself. See, that would be a nice light cone, if not for the fact that I don't want March to be attacked on my... I want Yunli to be attacked. This is the cone I use on my Trailblazer. Fire Trailblazer, so yeah, I'm not putting that on March. I need a better preservation. I'm not against leveling this to 80, because I want to level them all to 80 at some point anyway. I like collecting things. Actually, her light cone. This is not her best slot. Shared feeling, which is hilarious. On my main account, I only have Nat and Lynx for healers. Like, literally, I don't even have Gallagher. But I don't have this light cone at all. On all my other accounts, I have this light cone. Like, can I please have... Can I please trade a shared feeling? Okay, that's her best... Sorry, I'm just doing some pre-planning. Okay, that is her best in slot. That is her best in slot. These two need theirs. Clara has her Clara cone. Italy has hers. Serval has hers, and it's maxed out because Lynx has hers. Okay, so I just need Whoa and March's cone. Okay. Actually, hang on. I need to pop over to the simulated universe real quick. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I could buy another Brace of Fire. Wait, do I not have an Immersive Fire? Oh, I gotta go do normal simulated universe worlds too at some point. I might have to book a stream for those specifically. Cause yeah, we just unlocked like all the difficulty ranks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take time in my day to clear these. I don't know if I'll clear them on stream or not, because it's literally just doing simulated universe. Yeah, I gotta do more quests to unlock this. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with this later. That is just jades and relics. But yeah, I'm gonna farm. I think I'm gonna focus on her traces first, if for no other reason than Penacony. Like I'm gonna get her trace mats first, because that dungeon's only open for another week. Okay, anyway, let's go back to Yavos 6. And then, like I said, I think that's all the quests done.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Weather's pretty nice.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang, Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Is she creating trouble for you too? Sorry. My head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. That's true, but... never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. I know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
One second.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Alrighty.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Find there in a second. I wanna. Ah, look at that beautiful, beautiful cleaned out store.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Beneath me, genius. You gotta go to the cable car, which is under you.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
What? I zoned out for a sec there.
Stop stoking the fire.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the Underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
When do we go home, Gran?
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured. which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Are you on early or is it? Oh no, it's only 8:30. Okay, you're on early.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane—
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down.
Take your positions.
Ah.
Let's improvise.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Strike! Leap through clouds!
It made it easy for us.
You couldn't have done
But
it
we
without
can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth!
Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Mountains fall! Tempered and forged, all are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds!
Still one-shotting everything.
Tempered and forged, all
Move,
are imbued
usually.
into the
Look,
sword.
the miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Get them!
Go away! Watch this awesome move! Strike! Severing mountains!
Dreams do come true.
Give me strength! Here! Try that again! Yes, you!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin.
Probably not. That or it's a glitch.
You can't run! Yes, you!
Get them!
Descend to earth! Watch this awesome move!
Let's Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
Let's improvise.
Get that!
Dreams do come
Anyway,
true.
how's your day going?
Let the show begin.
That's her tail.
Mountains fall. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Yes, you. Yes, you.
The big green puppy is her tail.
Watch this awesome move. Descend to earth.
Get them!
Yes, you. Here.
Let's improvise.
Give me strength. Yes, you. Lead through clouds.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Watch this awesome move. Here. Severing mountains.
Get them!
Yes, you.
Still the same.
Can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Let's improvise.
Slap. Protect me. Descend
He's a
to
Foxian.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Get them!
earth. Try that again. Yes, you.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Do not see her ears.
Lead through clouds.
Let's improvise.
Oh, so her tail is a little, possessed. It's possessed by a Heliobus.
Let the show begin.
Phew! Slap. Give me strength. Mountains fall. Try that again. Yes, you. Watch this awesome move.
Dreams do come true.
Get them!
I'll catch up.
Strike. Descend to earth. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Yeah. Her ears blend in with her hair. This dog is a Heliobus. It's sealed in her tail. Yeah, no, it's a separate entity. It's possessed her tail. It tried to possess her, and it got sealed in her tail. Sorry, I'm also trying to do something real quick on my phone.
Help! Someone help me!
Okay, forgot about that animation. She's playing with she pulled out talismans. She pulled out talismans, and he did not appreciate this. Yeah, she pulled out the talismans, and he didn't appreciate that. Sorry. Okay,
They're in danger. Let's go.
Not get the buffs up.
They need our help.
Yeah, well, the monster is running away, Japard.
Lead through clouds!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Get them.
Severing mountains! Phew! Watch this awesome move! Strike! Give me strength! Right on time. Try that again. Descend to earth!
Let's improvise.
Get them.
Right on time.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let the show begin.
Try that again. Lead through clouds. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Dreams do come true.
Get them.
I need fire damage. Or quantum damage character.
Let's improvise.
Slap. Descend to earth.
You two. It's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the last quest done.
I'm angry just
we got a little
thinking about
distracted earlier, but
Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the
sweet
problem.
mother of...
It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Look in Discord.
Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost them.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
Please stay tuned.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. Careful. Special circumstances require a special approach.
The air... It's so cold.
Still promises. Survive.
Did it just... talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Could Japard not hear that?
Japard. Serval. Londo.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
Yes, it did. Now beat it up before it does anything weird.
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise.
Okay, Trailblaze magic.
Wait. You understand it?
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Cocolia? won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
My stream lagging.
All that time we spent together.
YouTube is
Was
giving me
any
a
of it
freaking
real?
freak out
It
notification.
was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you.
Okay,
The
yeah, it's
promised
Cocolia.
new
Beat her up.
world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Hey, my stream is
You too.
loading? Why?
I'm sorry, brother.
Why is my
I always
stream
make
is
you
loading?
worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well,
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
as we've
like
come this
lagging and YouTube is screaming.
Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood
OBS is
right
dropping
here,
frames.
right now.
Like a lot of frames. Why? Why would have crumbs?
Yes, you! Lead through clouds!
Dreams do come true.
Protect me! Here! Slap!
Stop, it's back.
Try that
It's
again.
back. Okay.
Yes, you! Watch this awesome move!
Let the show begin.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Okay, apparently it's fine now.
Mountains fall!
Get them!
You can't run! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
Let's improvise.
Yes, you! Watch this awesome move!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Get them!
My OS is fine. Maybe need a refresh?
You can't run! Yes, you!
Let's improvise.
No, do you want me to... If my stream's gonna be messing up, I don't want to bother with the last quest, so... I have one more quest to do, then we're just gonna go to the main story. I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna go reset my computer.
Get them!
And I don't wanna lose multiple quests to lag and stuff.
Let's improvise.
If YouTube is being dumb.
Lead through clouds!
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? Really? I guess it doesn't matter. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yay! Yeah, there's one more story quest left to do and then we'd be done, but we can do that, or I can record it or something. Load it, I don't know. It's getting warm, I need to switch out of my...
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better. But there's
smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard. I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Oh.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first, and we'll catch up with you. It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Alright.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
That was a war crime. I'm pretty sure that was a war crime.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Yay! Oh god damn it, more quests. Oh, and it's another... Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need another stream for this. Anyway, I'm going to Zawardo myself somewhere safer than here. We have one more ward. Oh! Feed the addiction. Okay, anyway, I'm going to... Where can I go that is not this place? What? Why? Okay, anyway, I need to restart my PC real quick, so...
Wanna go take
That's
some
it for
pictures?
Star Rail. I will be back in a bit. I'm going to go get a drink. Maybe like a quick snack or something. Mostly just a drink. But yeah, I need to restart my computer, so... Anyway, that's it for Star Rail for today. Hope everyone enjoyed. We're gonna have to finish cleaning up quests next time. I got a little distracted with the Lafu stuff for a bit, but yeah. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed. See you next time. I need to go restart my computer. It is literally screaming at me for some reason. Like OBS. Yeah, I'm back.